Perfect. All right, we're good. What's going on, guys? I'm Journey and I'm back. We're back with more Fire Emblem after Radiance. Day 2. I already got one of my characters killed, but it's okay. It's fine. The house is not burning down yet. Either way, um, it's been interesting. Ready to go. And I think it's probably just time just to jump right on into the game. To make sure I'm good. I was messing around, end up screwing up today, and let's just go for it. I got a save state. Chapter 7, Shades of Evil. They're not here either. Ike, pursuing them any further may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Gala for now. It's possible the commander may have fallen, or follow, another road into Galia. It's something we should consider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them would waste everything they accomplished by breaking away. I guess all we can do is trust that they're well and withdraw. Ike, there's a fort over there, just now, for a moment only. I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? What? Really? Yes. Let's go take a look. It seems as though this place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a silhouette, but I guess it was a trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Galia. Very well. Here they are. I found the Chimeran mercenaries. Surround them. Curses, they in troops. A stat that restores 20 HP plus the wielder's magic, converted to HP to a target unit. How the hell I want to do this? That's a lot of suckers, man. If I could get them in here, it's not going to matter, right? Here, let's do this. What I want to try to do is get everybody in here. I believe that's our best bet. Because I don't think nobody should be able to attack us from there. So it could be... obviously... not what I would like or expect. So maybe we can... yeah, no. What if we do... I'm so... I guess best way would be to say is like into it. I should rescue just because it would make the most sense. Oh, we get a party member. Let's go. Mia. Uh-oh, Dane's soldier's here too. Now, where's that exit? Huh, what's that sound? Someone fighting? I gotta watch out for her too? Well, obviously at this point. Now, I don't know if this is going to happen, but... what is she doing? Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? I'm Mia, a mercenary hired by Kamiya to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So, what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when the Greys saved me. You see my father? Where? Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So we seen. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grail mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dan. Huh? You're taking on a whole Dan battalion? With these numbers? Nice. That settles it then. Settles what? This battle. I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. We'll worry about the details later. Great. So that's all taken care of. What next, boss man? Mia is one of the true Bay and the one true blade, which will make more sense than Radiant Dawn. Okay, yo, appreciate you. What's up, Devil? Summoner? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. Hopefully you're well. She just came out of nowhere. I'm like, what the heck? And she talking about, yeah, because I wanted. I don't know. We're gonna just kind of. I'm trying to get up in here, set up defenses. This is going to be really hard. Especially with him. The crazy part, he can't even heal himself. So my guess what I have to do is I mean, I'm gonna have to start using her like crazy because everybody else is so weak. Keep her right here. I think this is gonna be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this one. Come on, give me a counter. Give me like a miss or something. Of course. Well, at least we got to level up. Somehow I'm gonna have to try to get him back, but it's not gonna work that way. Okay. What's good tonight? In the way. Okay. Gotta be more than this. Ha 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 ha. Found you at last. You provided more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me? I am General Patrine, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Patrine, of the Four Riders? Do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the 4 generals who are King Darren's most trusted confidants. She is said to wield the flame lance of terrible arcane might. Haha, you heard of me. Well, I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess, and do it now. Oh my god! Yeah, and all the levels up are random, right? If I roast the girl along with your curs, I won't be able to present her head to His Majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. What? Nonsense is that? Do you expect me to believe you? There is no way a mercenary scum like you could get past my troops. They say that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? I just passed all these people? Father, what are you doing back here, you dumb pup? We got the princess safely into Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. So if I want to take a credit from Greg. The knowing me proves you got more guts than common sense. So you're the commander, eh? Huh. And I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Am I? You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strong men. Yes, I do. They can make a grand souvenir. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value after all. So the rumors of Mad King Asengard twisted games are true, are they? Xian, What are these twisted games the boss is talking about? There's rumor that King Dan gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live regardless of their birth are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true though. Oh, so that weird dame's got her eye on the boss now, does she? Xian, Grady, I'll distract the woman. You two, grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot, that woman's no threat to Commander. Alright, come on, let's go. Move it, with a group in Gallia. You'll not escape me. Not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Petrine, is that right? Listen up, this place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere. You coming? Do you actually think I'm going to fall for such a simple ruse? You and I, we got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. I like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? You really do know how to sweet talk a girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming. Over here. Alright, men. I'm leaving you in charge here. Don't even let these Chimerian vermin escape. Understood? I want them exterminated by the time I return. What is this game, bro? And he goes back? We join up with Xian and we get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. This dude's a doofus. I think I messed up too, because I can't do nothing now. How are you gonna go? Alright, so we can try doing this. Because they can't come in. Which is good, we got them blocked off to a degree. But we still have separate issue. 2? Okay. This dude gonna die. So I can do it this way. And who else we have in here? I think we're better off taking him. Okay, we could keep him on the side just in case. I should just, I don't even know. Thank you for the rescue. Yo, Mr. Shotgun, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in. How you holding up? Oh, I'm so dead with this dude. Maybe not. No, I can't complain. Been running around for a minute. When you gonna be good for strikers? He is so dead. No. Let me go back and redo this. I really want to redo this. I'm so upset. Well, I'm gonna redo that. I'm so upset with that. Let me just restart it. See if I can restart it. I'm not going to do this often, but wait, is there a... No, I made a save. What's going on? I'll do it here. At least he's down on top of his horse. That is... Okay. Let me try this a little bit better. Okay, so I clearly can't get inside here off the bat. This won't work. So what I'm going to have to do is set up a wall. With my mage going here. I go in here. She could go in the front here. That's what I'm thinking. But he has the issue too. Or should I just pick them up and have them rescued first? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. Okay, right now. All right. See if we can pop on like a couple of matches in like still like 30 minutes. So what I'm going to end up doing, we're going to continue this, but at the same time, I want to switch into the strikers for like a couple matches, and then I'll return back to doing this. So we'll jump into strikers in like 30 minutes. Go for that. Yeah. Can you do a 30? Crazy part, this time I didn't have to. Alright, cool. 30 minutes we'll do that. We'll get like 2 matches in, and then I'll come back to doing this. So this is only going to be 20. He's going to hit me for 0. Let's take it. Let's see what my level up looks like now. $21 to $26. He should be okay. Let's take her. I can't even attack. See what happens. Yo, they are so daggone weak. Yo, Emblem, thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. How you holding up, Jake? These characters are so daggone weak. It's insane. And I still have not one AoE skill. But I had a happy ending. Something really, really good. Dead. This can't keep happening. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. Again? Dang. I'm playing weird. Wow. He also started making questionable. Somebody's parents got OF. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. That's exactly what that is. Then the next period, I had 2 kids bullying someone else, where the third kid was in tears to tell someone to come pick her up. What the heck is going on? Is okay. That's the scene. That's wow. Now, is the area you're in like? Is it like a suburban area? Because that N-word I noticed comes up a lot of times when I'm talking how you're dealing with kids and stuff, and so I'm kind of wondering, especially with a lot of stuff that's happening nowadays, and how parents can be. Yeah. Okay. So I could probably explain it, because you can't control what happens. You can only control what happens inside your in the classroom. You can't control what happens on the outside. You're just being edgy. Any sexual comments? Yeah, but he learned it from obviously somewhere, right? So you can only do what you can in the classroom. You can't control what happens on the outside of it. And that's something that's happening inside the home, because kids don't know about that stuff until probably parents are doing something. Or unless, they were some friends trying to get a reaction. Have y'all ever talked to the parents before? Just wanted y'all to say good luck with these upcoming chapters. Chat will open up by beating this one, and new characters will start joining more frequently. Yo, thank you, Mimo. Yo, appreciate. Thank you for dropping by and with the tips as well. Alright, so at least we get the opportunity to get to the shop, because I know I need some gear. I need gear. Few times, but it's rare, mainly in elementary school. Okay. Okay. Next chapter also has a potential new character. Okay, perfect. I got Mia. Funny part, this time I ain't even had to talk to her. She just kind of came up and it just started happening. Dead serious, man. I got my characters in a specific small little room. If I just stay there, like, she'll handle the rest. That's how crazy this is. I didn't even know that was a word. It's called sped as an insult, so they call each other a two-stick to mean. Really? Yeah, the hard R word was when I was back in school. They come up with new slang every day. Okay. You also know, like, it's kids being kids. But, I'm just gonna put it like this. You're better than me. And then cancel. But because somebody heard it, it's going to be a continuation. Like, it's different from when kids use it. Okay. Like, that's good though. But at least I hope people get on top of it. That's what needs to happen. Like, people has this, get on top of those things. So you said kindergarten, right? That's crazy. Wait, kindergarten, right? Just to make sure. Okay, middle school. Okay. You know what you could do? What you could end up doing is, like, the next time it happens, to say, okay, you're just looking for this. Well, you got to give them some kind of. There has to be at some point some kind of like punishment or something they have to do. It's got to be something they could do. Now I did send a reply. Now your biggest thing you have to worry about is obviously your inventory, how that's going to look. So if you think about, because I think you're probably going to go with more of the, let's say the Resident Evil 4 type inventory system they had going on. If you go with like the traditional like Resident Evil, it's kind of layered like a one box, another box. You only have like 6 slots. But you're talking about having weapons that are like 2 slots, and then you have attachments, right? So you might want to go with the like Resident Evil 4 kind of like inventory management system. But as I was putting in, talk about like your barrels, stocks, and those can have like maybe some kind of perk or something where you get lesser recoil, or maybe I don't know if you would do like a tracking laser or something like that. I'm not sure, but mainly about those. What I would like to see though is when you get items that they do have like a thing in the menu you could go to and read up on it. Because the way how you describe your weapons and stuff like that, that's intriguing for people who probably don't know about those things. So I would like to see that. And I will also say that think about where you're going to put those items at. And as far as those upgrades is concerned, you could potentially get through an entire game with just one weapon, right? But you have different attachments for it. So let's say you get down to a certain point, and let's say in this room, you have these, I don't know, like enemies or whatever enemies, and you can defeat them. There's this treasure chest beyond or whatever. If you had acquired some item, you can open this up and get a better barrel. And this barrel has a, let's say, 3 laser attached beam or some nonsense, whatever you want to throw out there. That would be something you want to think about. But for the most part, the way how you're thinking about going and what you're looking to do is actually a really good idea. Okay, magazine. Okay. The player has total 14 slots in inventory. Don't imagine too many attachments, usually about 3 to 5 max. The AK rifle, I imagine it's 1. Folding stock 2, drill barrel 3, 40 rounds. Okay. Would you consider about, let's say, for a weapon type that you would want to do, let's say, eventually you'll be able to get an upgrade where you can equip more ammunition? Okay, let's go into here. It's a graded no launcher, but you need to have a standard barrel equipped. There's also a short barrel, collapsible stock, a red dot scope, and 40 round magazine. Okay, that's not bad. Magazines are what increases weapon capacity. Okay. Alright, that's good then. So it feels like you do have an incentive to be able to go and do, and explore a little bit and try to find things that could be potentially helpful towards yourself. Okay. That's fine. That's a good way of going about it. Okay, so we have to wait. There's literally nothing I can do. She gonna have to. Because the moment I bring out everybody else, we're screwed. Like, if I sit here, like, I'm just gonna be dead. Especially with this guy. Like, I am doing no damage. Like, none. Her hair is red from all the blood. I think what they done did is create a situation where when you go into hard mode, you have a problem with obviously damage output, right? And defense. And the way how they swarm in on you, you have like no AoE. Can I kill him and get that miracle back? If she can fight back? Really? Okay, I ain't know. But she does so little damage, that's the issue. How can I fight this? But that hair is gorgeous though. It may be beet red, but she is gorgeous. Now, when an enemy steals an item, can you kill it and get the item back? And this is a shame. I'm just keeping it real. Okay. Now, what does this mean? Is this droppable? Okay. Okay, great, perfect. Causes enemy to receive half of the damage it deals to this unit. The unit's biorhythm. When the mark is high, the unit performs better. When it's low, the unit suffers penalties. Okay, so that little thing is where I'm at now. He's a Bio Arc? let's go and let's try. My God, I do no damage. Okay. Look at all this madness. Eight two is like 16. Like, I can't even kill these guys. Oh my God. Thank you for the crit. He does that slide, and then he does the braver-like attack. Like the FF7 jump in the sky, bravery kind of slash. Which is interesting, but... Now, let's see what we can do here. Alright, we can go back this way. He needs better stuff. I'm sorry. I've been kind of envious of the computer, because they'll send sorcerers my way, and it's like, bro, you know I can't do nothing, right? Okay, he runs. It's also kind of like bad that you can't necessarily, I guess, speed it up, because you're just gonna be watching. Okay, we got fire. Okay, I don't mind this. I mind that though. Really? Wait, so which is like the worst ones that you used? I need abilities that allow me to attack twice all the time. Okay. Now I used the one for the 3DS. No, I mean for the regular DS, which was not bad. But sometimes I can't stand those things because it just reminds me that Nintendo would try to do different stuff, like using speakers so that way it could be part of your gameplay, like Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. That was the one where you had to yell into the microphone. It doesn't really help for emulation. Oh yeah, and then I can't drop him neither if I'm going to rescue the guy. All right, so she has the key. She got 2 chess keys. I'll let him grab that first. Now let's see what we got. Man, old punk. And it goes so far too. Armor Slayer? Sorry guys, I'm just so locked in. Armor Slayer? Like, is it any good? Look at this madness. Oh, I can use this, right? Armor Knights are really slow. Okay, we're good then. Who could use the pole axe? Get that done. Another one? Is any more chest keys? No. What is it? Thief down here? Soldier, which is a bow. See what kind of bow he has. Steel bow. Now, when you rescue, can you still counterattack? Nice. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I'm going to apologize now because I don't think I've been the best when it comes to commentary. I'm just so caught into hoping that somebody doesn't crit me and I lose somebody like yesterday. I really don't want that to happen. God, I love this woman, man. Okay. Problem is, I'm a little bit concerned with this situation. Hmm. See what happens. They can't kill him. Step by step. You know, you can actually make an argument that this is before Unicorn Overlord, right? So people love to talk about games from inspiration and stuff. No MLB version. No Switch 2 version of MLB The Show. I'm surprised Sony's still publishing that. I know it's still probably the most successful baseball game, but every year, right? I forget when they started bringing it to other consoles. You know Sony like to gatekeep everything. There was a game way back when, I think it was on the N64. It was Home Run Derby. I think I played a lot of that. I'm not a baseball guy. Unicorn Overlord got them waffles. I'm gonna keep it for real. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And I ain't knocking them. You know, because they got some good ones up in there. Now, as far as main characters concerned, I can't really speak on that too much. Elaine, I would say it could be, he could be considered kind of basic, depending how you look at it. So you have, that'd be 6. 5, she can do that here. She's level 6, Ike is 9. Dang, can I get something where I don't get attacked? That'd be nice. Yeah, let's take her and have her do it. Crap. Now I can't get into like which one is my favorite one, but I got some good ones. What's the dude dodges? I gotta go back for obvious reasons. This dude has the bow. I could just kill him real quick. You know, I thought they'd be dropping more weapons. And then we'll just camp here. Nah, I knew it. I dropped them wrong. All right. Just 6? This is better. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do this. That is insane. Seven, 5. Okay, I'll get rid of that. Range off. Range off. No wonder. Okay. Wait here to block them off. And then attack. That's nice, but I mean, my God. Okay, so I could bring him over here. Okay, the next one from Ike should be able to be enough. Come on, Armor Slayer. I need more attack power, man. You could take people from other people? That is interesting. Okay. All right, gold. I was not expecting that. Put him up here. Gonna push just a little bit. Let's go! Dang, could have put that out a little bit earlier. Let's see what happens. All right, gold. She could go up here now and start doing work. We can also just kind of tag this person here. So they can't heal. Oh, he has that javelin. So 3, 6. Let's do it. And it was a crit. Bring him up. Huh, you're righteous. You're not worthy of General Pratine's attention. I will roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy. Okay, that might not have been smart. Oh, I didn't want to wait. Well, I can do it. My man, he got magic and everything. I can't do much with him. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. It's 11. Dang! I wanted Ike to take that kill. That was kind of whack, bro. Okay, we can do it. He didn't even leave me the book. I had to find my father. Where did he go? Switch 1's the highest selling console of all time? Wait, since when? When did he take it? Because that's over the PS2. And it kind of doesn't shock me. Just because of the functionality of the device. Titania, is my father? Don't worry. Commander Gray's the better fighter. He'll be fine. Dog's breath. Who are you, man? You look like a common cell sword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Here they are, over here. Blast, enemy reinforcements. Since they got updated, you be hardcore going for Nintendo. Ain't nothing wrong though. Father, let's get out of here. There are too many. Looks like I got no choice. You know what? I'm not gonna lie though. I wish the Switch, like I like the Switch too, and I didn't mind the Switch, but I wish they did had a separate device that was more so for like a dedicated home use. You get a little bit more out of it as opposed to like a standard Switch and Switch 2. I'm thinking the way how you would have the Steam Deck and a Steam machine. Kind of similar, but not like that crazy. It would have been pretty cool. Ha ha ha, so now the tide has turned, hasn't it? Because that's been passed for so long. Not just fat Sony lied. I can imagine. I mean, Sony do some wild stuff. I'll just say this. It all depends on where you sit at as a gamer. The PS6 should be, but I think if you ask me, I think common sense would probably say it won't be a handheld. It might be a hybrid. I think it can more likely go that direction, depending on what kind of specs they have. But if it's more like a Switch, they might be on to something. It's just with the way how Microsoft was going to go. Microsoft screwed themselves over, but going into more of a PC-like space, that should be the future for everybody. Because the platform PC, the platform Steam, GOG, you have so many options. And gatekeeping your ecosystem, like the way how Nintendo and Sony does it, might not be a fruitful future that we're going into, especially considering RAM prices and the prices of games going up constantly. So I would say if folks are smart, if Sony was smart, people will lean more into like the way how Steam is doing it with their machines. So here's the PS6, where you have your regular home console, but we're pairing that with, let's say, PlayStation Portable 2 or some nonsense, where it's something like a companion, or if you're going to have it in the same kind of like device like you have at a Switch, it's got to be much more powerful than just the Switch 2. They have to do something. All troops attack. Kill them all. They didn't think anything would catch the PS2, and it finally did. Well, put it like this. The PS2 back then was a special machine. Mind you, every single game was like on that thing for the most part. Right? All third parties. Everything was like prioritized for the PS2 because it had so much of an install base. The Switch comes out, and it's kind of like that one device that actually finally merged everything together. And, it's a good device. The only catch is where it's the sales for the actual system itself, right? So if somebody's going to ask me which I would rather prefer, the Switch or the PS2, I would go to PS2 all day because the laundry list of games they had. You could get things from discounts and stuff. Not from like the store, but that was when we still did disc. But Nintendo, to me, that holds them back is the way how they manage the game sales. In my humble opinion. As far as the sales itself goes and how other people are, it was a popular device. Switch is a popular device, and even now you could probably still pick it up and still be good with it. But I'm curious to see where the Switch 2 will end up being. I think that would be more of a testament as far as the mindset of the gamer, where people are at in the future, where we eventually go. And I think if anybody, Steam is probably way ahead of the curve. When it comes to sales and who sits at top, for me, it's irrelevant. compared to my actual experience. That's the way I put it. Father, you have to survive this hike. I'm not going to lose you. Not in this place. Are you ready? Yes, Commander. So which one? I was sold PS2? Yeah, like, I mean, I don't mind. But I'm still going to say, as far as for me, when I'm thinking of the experience itself, PS2 had it was insane. The games that they had up in there was insane. From RPGs to, I mean, crying out loud, that's when Devil May Cry rolled out. You had Metal Gear Solid 3, you had Final Fantasy X, you had the Xenosaga series, you had, I mean, the Tekkens of the world. There was just so much that was there all throughout. Like, the type of games that hit that platform, I don't know if that's ever going to be able to be compared again. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I'm happy that it outsold the PS2. I'm happy, like, it's fine. Because nothing ever lasts forever. I don't know if people thought they could. I mean, things are meant to be broken. PS2 is home to the best Dragon Quest 8. I can't wait to actually get a chance to play it. I know Dragon Quest 7 is coming out really soon, and I want to pick it up, but the day after is Neo 3, and it's going to be hard. I still got to pick up some of my other Dragon Quests so I could get them on Steam. But I'm just going to be real. Like, I'm happy. I still got my original Nintendo Switch. It's locked away in the box somewhere. But it's cool. It was a cool device, and I still like it. And I'm hopeful that Nintendo expands on it and really flush out their libraries. I think that's where I'm actually starting to look at the user experience. You know where to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, or they have abandoned you. Dragon Quest 7 Remakes looks really good. I like that art style. It's a really good looking art style. I want to pick it up, but I gotta hold back for some things. I gotta hold back some things. The only thing I got room for at this point is Resident Evil 6 and then the Steam controllers when they come out. Outside of that, I'm going to be dedicating a lot of my stuff to, like, my backlog. Essentially, that's going to be the year until Resident Evil 9 drops and The Adventures of Elliot. What was that? PS2 library is super legendary. Not even to talk about the backwards compatibility that you had there too. Remember, where they had it, you could actually put in your old disc and you still run stuff. Unlike what we got going on now. So, it is what it is. The NES2 is nothing on PS2, and that's as someone who didn't grow up with one. I understand. I was fortunate enough to grow up with that and the Sega Genesis. I don't think I missed the console. Can't recall, but it's wild what the PS2 had. Wondering if you want to buy a Resident Evil or not. I'm going to pick it up. And, if you're around, you could catch an hour or so before you make a decision if you want. I'm just going to pick it up. I want to see. Hopefully it's good. I'm hoping. Beast. Galleon Beast soldiers. Run. We're going to be torn to shreds. Stand your ground. All of you. Don't panic. I will personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy. No. Worthless cowards. One and all. Beast. Attention, Dayan soldiers, leave this place at once. If you don't comply immediately, you will face Gallia's full strength. Hey, fuck. You good, babe. I just can't wait. I want to see. It's going to be an interesting year. But the PS2 is legendary. Threaten me all you like. It's not going to frighten me off. If I leave, this majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle than with my honor intact. Withdraw, General Petrine. The Black Knight. As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. All troops fall back. He's staring at you, isn't he, father? Yeah, he is. Hey, Are you planning on taking us all on by yourself? Father, NES came out in 83. Plus, PS2 would be better. Hold on. We're going to do this. So, the NES was fine. Okay, it was good. It's just, regardless when you think of like when something came out or the type of quality of games that came out, I would say it's more spoken to, because remember when the PS2 was out, you had the Dreamcast and you had the original Xbox, right? And just the amount of crazy games that just hit that. The NES wasn't bad. Fine, I enjoyed it. Great, I played a lot of Slam Dunk. I ain't gonna front. And Tech Mobile, but and Duck Hunt, played a lot of that. Played a lot of original Mario. Great games, but at PS2 was sick. It was almost like you had to be somebody different to not find something for you. Like you had to be real different. Father, brother, Mist, Master Gray, my Lord Ike, I am pleased you are well. Princess Agdia, when did you return? The princess came and requested Galleon aid for your mercenary company. That is what brings us here. Are you one of Gallia's subhumans? Subhuman? Ha, what arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human, and so we, Lagoos, must be beneath you. And thus you call us subhuman. We are less than human to you, is that it? I'm sorry, I don't know any other name for you. If I have offended you, I apologize. What should I call you, Lagoos? Would that be more appropriate? Huh? You show manners, how odd. I like that. Now, you are who exactly? My name is Ike of Grey Mercenaries. I'm Ranulf, a warrior of Gallia. We did not know what to think when this group of Bjork came trapping through Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Esnia. Elsenia. Now that was a shock. 2 days ago, they proclaimed their conquest. We thought the mayor's royals had all been killed. Conquest. They laid claim to Kamea. So that means Kamea must be. I also heard the news from my lord Ranulf. After I fled the capital, my lord Uncle Rain, I am all alone. Princess Valencia. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's border. It was mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer you support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Valencia to the king. As for the rest of your men, Ike, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest at an old castle inside Gallia. Sorry, but I cannot bring so large a group of foreigners to a palace without warning. I understand. Commander, that is not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? Huh? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something. So what's been decided? Princess Valencia is going to the palace with Ranulf. We're going into Gallia and setting up camp in an old castle. Which way to this castle, Ranulf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly. No, don't go to the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Skibo Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to King Chinggis as far as you can. As fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guest you are, if you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. We appreciate it. The road has been hard and we have little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. then we shall provide. Princess Silencia, shall we leave? Farewell, everyone. Until later, I will see you soon. Won't I? Take care. All right. Father? Ike, what are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was lying there, staring outside, and I saw you leave the castle. Was she that big of a eater? Where are you going at this hour? It's nothing to do with you, boy. Go back inside and get to sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I'll do as I please. Got it? Huh. You always were a stubborn pup. Let's say we take a walk and chat a bit. Yeah. Okay, strikers? Okay, cool. Alright, so when we get to the point of saving, I'm gonna jump into some strikers real quick. Get 2 rounds. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is with all the complaining? Have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange, is all. A while ago, you never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? What? Where'd that come from? Just answer the question. Let's see. She was kind, I think. I don't really remember. You never said much about her either. Is that so? Father, what is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. What? Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. Fine. Of course he would. Father should know better.
Father, what's going on? Where are you?
Something to do with that Black Knight, right?
Father! Mike! Stay back!
Here's this blade.
What are you doing?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer it if you use your proper weapon.
But he picked up that second sword from me. He doesn't have a second.
General Gawain,
Okay.
of Dayan.
That was my name. Once. But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me? The man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Father! Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is truly what has become of my teacher. Father. Father. Ike. Hold on. Now then, will you give me what I came for? You brought an ass to a sword fight. At least slow with it too. I don't have it. I threw it away. Ha. You, who knows better than any what it truly is, threw it away. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. So there's no way for me to get my answers, is that it? The dead keep their secrets, or so is said, but you, however, are not dead yet. I wonder, will watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim, as his light bleeds away. And then your daughter, the horrors I will visit upon her. Will that loosen your tongue, perhaps? I suppose we will simply have to see. No, Ike. I won't check my hand again. Give me what I am after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive. Stop, you will not touch my son. What is this? The King of Beasts? How bothersome. Do I retreat? You're not going anywhere. Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? Father! Ike, stop. There's no way you can win. Ike? You will not continue? Then I will finish. So close. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. Huh. You get to keep your head today, boy. So willful, so arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Father. Father, hold on. I can't do anything here. I gotta get you back to the castle. On me dead? You gotta be dead dead. Father, you're awake. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now, I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that night alone. Stay away. What, father? You don't know who? About... Have a dead peach? Stay with the king of Gallia. Live here. Live in peace. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. Please. And ultimate, I need you to take care of everything. The company, missed. Wait, you mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. Really? I had no idea. A little longer, stay a little longer. Okay, that's pretty crazy. All right, so we're gonna save here. Create a suspend point. All right, so I'm gonna switch real quick into strikers. We're gonna do a couple rounds, and then I'll come back to do other stuff. So it shouldn't take super long. Wait, in this game, you playing this game too? Are you ready? How you do that friend code stuff? You gotta let me know, man. Okay. Let me do this nonsense. It was Shaka. Which one you is, bro? In fact, we'll do go around at least that way. Okay, you Daisy? All right, cool, got you. What in the heck?
Nintendo.
All right, let's go back to. I gotta close the game. All right, so what we doing? Folks don't know I am not the multiplayer guy, so this is completely out of my league. Okay, going back in. I go play online. Okay. No passcode. Invite a friend. All right, cool. Send it. All right, Gucci. You should be all right.
Nintendo.
Now I wonder what's going to happen when they get Melly in. I wonder can the system keep up with it. And then we go into. All right. I'm gonna go with the Koopas. All right, so I'm gonna try to figure out the controls again. It's been a minute since I played. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Act as items? Okay. Yeah, that sucked. Yo, what does he be doing? My goalie be doing some wild stuff. My goalie doing some wild stuff. Ah, come on. Oh my god. So you rematch? Wise hard tackle. Nintendo winners though. Why are they jumping over me? Like, damn. Like, you can't, I don't know if I can do something about that. That thing goes so daggone. Okay, you feel like a little bit better. Okay, they don't got no special stuff. Alright, I feel like defense got a little bit better. A little bit. Alright, good game to you, G. I feel like you got a little bit better. I gotta play some more, though. That was fun. Oh my god. I felt like defense was a little bit better at the end. Alright. Get so lost in this, though. Alright, so, we're gonna quit out. We're gonna do it again. Well, I mean, not now, but we'll do it again another time, though. I need to step up my game. Do they have like a strikers that's going to be on like the actual? No, thank you for playing, man. Real talk. Do they have an actual strikers that's going to be like on the actual like the Switch? Yeah, I suck. I gotta get better. I think it's this one. What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Come on, son. You'll never beat me with that attitude. There is one? Was Switch 1 or Switch 2? Aha! Think you're as stubborn as your mule-headed father? Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you got the makings of a great warrior. Okay, Switch 1. Okay. Father, this isn't a dream, is it? This is all real. Miss, the sun's going down and it's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Missed. Oh, Ike. Missed. Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone. Ike. And I don't know what to do. Don't worry, I'm here. Brother, I'll lead the company. In Father's stead, and I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you. You'll see. No, brother. Ike, no. Miss, I won't allow it. I can't lose you. Don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, miss. Dude making promises he don't know if he can keep. Despair and hope. Commander, Gray, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Kamea? And now you. Ike. Oh, Ike. Where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Rice and Rolf are with her. That's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on the both of you. Tiana, Soren. I just need to thank you both for staying here with me. Not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself. So, where is everyone? Ike, to tell you the truth, yes, somebody had to lead the party by now. I'm back. How did it go? They're gone. Oscar, what's going on? Shion had to go. Or, I forget. Party members left. Chances are. Ike, are you alright? I'm fine. Tell me what happened. Start talking. Right. What's the best way to telling you this? Shion and Garty have left. Soren? What, there's nothing to hide, is there? They left? Both of them? Why did they? Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Ike. Tiana told us you were going to be the new commander. Shion just about exploded. He and Grate left not long ago. I went after them. I thought maybe I could talk some sense into them. But it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit command of the company, didn't we? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Gray's decision. If some of us aren't satisfied with that, there's no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. Soren, after all we've been through, together surely you don't need to take that tone. Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Tianya. They did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike, what will you... I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I like to do. Of course. I already made up my mind. That's what I was going to do all along. I'm into. Rice. Miss asleep. I know I missed most of the conversation, but I have a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike, yes, it does have a nice ring to it. What about you, Soren? Ike, I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyway? You are so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not going to leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry. I'll be here, watching over you. Thank you. I know I'm not experienced as most of you. I'm going to make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. Well, you're going to have a lot to learn about being commander. I'm glad you're serious, because it's a lot of work. Tell me everything. First, you'll need to understand company expeditors. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. And we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you'll want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Earlier, I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taking refuge here in the castle. They fled Camaria at the same time we did. I told them who we are, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Dayan. In exchange, they offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They'll also buy items and forge weapons for us. They also said we could use their wagons to store our goods. That's one more worry off our minds. So anyway, Tiana, yes, I know I said tell me everything, but this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that alright? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest? I'm alright. You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage. Yes, Commander. I'm not letting my red-haired maiden go. So I can go to manage award experience. How do you get these extra experience? Add up to 100 experience points at a time. What is it, like per mission? Okay, hold. Reduces any lethal blow to half damage. Ooh, hello. You must be the young commander I've heard so much about. My, you are a young one, aren't you? And you must be the merchant caravan Tiana told me about, the one that asked to travel with us. Forgot that's what this game's version of Miracle does. That kind of sucks. Kind of like, what's that skill that you'll catch in? I forget, just like any attack that would essentially kill you would just leave you with 1 HP. Something like that. Yep, that's us. It must have been fate that brought us all here together. If you offer us protection, we'll supply you with the provisions you require, at a reasonable price, of course. What do you say? It's for the greater good, of us all. Wouldn't you agree? Well, it is a sound proposition. Well, yes, then we have an agreement. I'm the weapon merchant, Muston. I'll be sure to stock on new weapons you prefer. And I am a vendor of various goods. I have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope you'll stop by soon. The name's George. I bought things. Anything, really. You got any weapons or items you don't need, bring them to me. My name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items. There's one last item to cover. If you like, we can also add this to storage warehouse of sorts, carrying your extra things. What do you think? That would be fantastic. We recently left our stronghold, and I was afraid we have to carry our goods ourselves. I'm happy to take you up on your offer. Very good. Well then, may our enterprise be profitable for us all. I hear someone. Is it coming from over here? Ah. Why? Ray. Why you? Why did you have to? Why? What's going on, Rolf? Oh, Ike, if you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep. Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you all. It's alright. I don't mind. It's getting late. You should get yourself to bed. I will, but... What is it? Miss, it's just fine. You're here, Ike. So, she's fine. I mean, she's going to be just fine. That's all. Well, good night. Well, thank you. Ike? What were you doing? I was praying for my father. Yes. You see, the commander, he. Rice? I'm sorry. I know this must be so much harder on you. Forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears we shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. I envy you, Rice. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Rice, if you could, shed a tear for me too. I'd be grateful. Ike, I would be honored. Thanks, Rice. Thanks for caring so much about my father. Okay, let's see. Hey, Oscar, can you spar with me for a sec? Wait, where are you going? Sorry, Ike, no time. I have to prepare the evening meal today. You? Where's Mist? She's all practicing with her staff. It's been a while since I cooked. I hope I haven't lost my touch. I haven't had one of your suppers in ages. I'm looking forward to it. Really? Yeah, of course. You're a great cook. Why do you ask? Well, I never knew that. Miss, Xian, and Rice were the only ones who ever commented on the subtle spices and flavors that I use. I mean, my brothers are used to my cooking, and Soren hates everything. I think he'd stop eating if he could. Sure, Commander Gray, Tiana, Garte, and you ate everything on the plate, but I felt like you eat anything. Oscar, I didn't just shovel the food in my mouth. I enjoyed it. I really did. Remember the first day that Miss took over your cooking duties? Just thinking about it makes me ill. Even my father was having trouble choking it down, but I think Miss has finally started to get the hang of it. Just like you're training to improve your swordsmanship, Miss is training to improve her culinary skills. You should give her more support. Hearing someone say delicious is the best encouragement a cook can get. I see. Then I'll make sure to say delicious from now on. And Soren hates everything. He kind of has that personality, in my humble opinion. Haha, thanks. Okay, so we have that. So now the biggest thing for me is to figure out how can I go and shop and outfit my characters with new equipment. So I'm guessing it has to be outfit, convoy, or what is it? Oh wait, no, it's my face. How much money? I only got 2500 G? Come on, bro. That's my list. Oh, come on. They can do better than this. Well, I mean, it's not bad. Wait, this is Forge. Does it make it any better? Dang! You can only go up +5. Let me just see. Is this weight? Dang! You bring the weight down to 2. Okay. Well, it's not bad. That's a lot of money, though. Can you imagine how much it's going to cost if you did, like, steel or armor version of this? My thing would then be is... I'm not looking to trade it. Just want to see what I have. Steel sword. The attack on this is 8. Armor Slayer is 8. And then regular the Regal sword is 7. With a crit 10. With a crit 10. Okay. Let's instead. Can't think of a reason why you would ever want to increase the weight of a weapon. The cool part is that you can decrease the weight, which is pretty crazy. I'm like, yeah, I can't imagine why you would want to. So let's go manage and award XP. So let's just give them some bonus ones. And we'll just do that. You can keep doing this? But do 2 because he's going to have to be on the team. He's going to have to contribute. Yeah, I think my 8 is trash, bro. I think my Ike is super trash. Oh, real quick. So is there like any perks or benefits outside of just the stat increases that you get from leveling up? So he's got ads. Okay, I got you. Magic? Bro, what's she using magic for? Oh god. Save my life. Ah, this game is so weird. Like, I wish it wasn't so random because then you just run the risk of just... It's like you're doing RNG every time. Wait, do they all get different experiences? Someone could probably get a little bit. Okay. I kind of... She's probably going to be on my team forever. I'm going to love her no matter what happens. This woman is insane. The heck is his bonuses be? Like, my thing is whack. Let me see one more time. I might just like do a restart and then, because I did save. This is pretty cool. You could do this though. Might have found your main. Who's that? You know what? Let's give this to Oscar, just because. All's biorhythm effects. In certain instances, causes enemy to receive half of the damage it deals to this unit. Oh, I forgot he was in that game. In certain conditions, grant this unit 2 consecutive attacks. I should just give this to Ike. Sorry. Give him one more level up. I think my Ike is trash. I'm sorry. Because your boy, you don't like playing him that much. Is it because of his speed? I feel like just jacking up my Ike just because. Nah, he has already speed. He's just. You gotta do him like that. Now, how far she has to go? So it's 5. Let's just hold on for a second. We're gonna hold on before we use more. And we'll go outfit. We'll go shop. Oh my god. Alright, so we're alright for the most part. I think we can make it. I'm just gonna make another save down here just in case. Worst case scenario, I can always just load up. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Tiana, Did you get enough rest? Enough rest could be expected, given everything that's been going on. But now we got some serious business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Gallia comes first. Any word from the palace? No, nothing yet. According to Lagoose, who bought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon, but Ike, I got bad news. Look out the window. That's not what I think it is. That's not what I think, is it? If I'm not imagining things, that's a squad of Dane soldiers. Why do they have to show up now? What could they possibly be thinking, coming this far into Gallian territory? If they come this far, sure getting out of here alive is not one of their priorities. We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded, cannot escape. So many of them, and so few of us. It doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight. You all mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating the strategy immediately. Ike, brother. Miss, I want you and Rolf to go in the back and hide. But Ike, just do it now. Everything will be fine, but I need you to do this, alright? Alright, be careful. It's happening again. My medallion's glowing. What is this chick? Mother, father, if you can hear me, please watch over Ike. Please, will you protect him? Give me ability, like let me do an advanced class level up or something. Like, Jesus. All right, everyone. Are you ready? Well, mercenaries, move out. Think Joker is it? Okay. You gonna how would it make you a fraud? Ilyana? What is this? Why you on the other team? Why she look like this? She look like a schoolgirl. Like a Sailor Moon character. Yo. Is this one of our people? That don't make no sense. Why she got that look? I don't think it would. I didn't even beat Persona 5 Royal. I don't even have it right now. So I gotta step up when it comes to those games. Oh yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 3rd. I gotta pick. I got it. We'll play it at some point. I can't believe in 3 days. 3 days is my Neo 3. I can't wait. And then chances are will probably come back. I don't know how long this game is. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish it, especially since I put it on the hardest difficulty. But after Neo, if we got the time before Resident Evil 9, I'm probably going to go Shin Megami Tensei 3rd. If it's for the best you didn't play Persona 5 Royal. Why? I know the game is long, and I know they got various different stuff. I don't know if I can do all that. But I'd say this, though. I'm really into the Shin Megami. I do like that. Okay, for some reason, we're going to wait here. Order. Gather all allied units around Ike. Oh, wow. Stop unit movement and cancel orders. Move units to target area. Have units avoid contact with enemy forces. How can you tell them to wait for your orders when... okay. Yeah, let's move. I don't like how he's sitting here. But I don't have anybody else that can stay in the front. So this is gonna be really, this is gonna be crazy. I don't know how this is gonna go. Let's intern. Soul Hackers and Strange are definitely your most favorite. Now, Soul Hackers, there was one on the Xbox I played. I forgot which one it was. But that one was so obnoxious. I'm just gonna keep it real, because it's like when you go in a dungeon, Omi kept screaming, kept yelling, and always kept reciting something. And then every time they go in a battle and they start doing stuff, it's just always, like chanting, always. And they kept going on and on. And I'm like, shut up. Like, dang. I could have turned it off. This is going to be something else. I need to get like some AoE skills, because this is kind of super extra. And I wonder who's that Sailor Moon character in the back. We gotta go for 8 turns. I don't know how we're gonna make this happen. Okay, the first Soul Hackers. Okay, yeah, because Soul Hackers 2, that was just really obnoxious. I remember one of the names was Ringo or something. And that game was just obnoxious. Nice looking game, kind of feeling the art style a little bit. But man, I never seen so many people talk while they doing a bunch of nothing. That was crazy. All right, so let's see if we can bring in Ike. Actually, we need to move him in. Seven. This is the issue. You have Soren in here, and it just makes no sense. All right, let me see if I can. 11, 2. You can hit this guy, and then you have this dude in the back. And honestly, be better off going here. I think this is where you really have to put in or either get a better weapon, like to forge a better weapon if you can somehow get all the money up to do it. Use your level up stuff so that way you can increase their level dramatically, if possible. And I think that's probably the best thing that you can do. Because what's going to happen? These two jokers are going to die. They gonna die. What I can do is rescue. Yo, why can't I rescue this dude? Because doing that like that is gonna be insane. I don't know how this is going to work. I think I might have the solution. What I can do, one character stand here, one character standing here, one character standing here, And that will solve mass majority of the issues. Let me see if I can, give me 1 second. I'm gonna, I don't want to go there. I think I know what to do. Okay, let's see. Is it possible? No, because he has a book. One has a book, one has a staff. Rice is fine. $16 $159. That's even better. Okay, let's give this a shot. We might not have enough vulneraries. He has enough. She needs one. So what I'm gonna do? No, he needs to keep one on him. Soren don't need no vulneraries. Trade with Mia. And you don't need a vulnerary. You ain't doing nothing. We're gonna end or support. Let's give this a shot. See what happens. Because I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Trying to figure out how this one's gonna work out. And then we can go ahead and save up. So you have these guys, which I think she'll be better for. And you have these dudes. 4 of them. So we'll camp here. We'll wait. Put her over here. Wait. We'll put Soren inside. We'll wait. And we'll put him here. We'll wait. And then she can offer some kind of like weird support just in case. And then we'll be fine here. That should cover everything. Now, one thing I wanted to know was, all right, so these little experience that we get in, these additional experience, I wonder how much are we getting like per round? So this was a good decision. Good decision. And then our healer can go around and help when he needs, depending on who needs it. Good God, man. Where you shooting at? Remember, 7 turns. But you get additional bonus experience from fulfilling hidden objectives on each map. There's hidden objectives? This is gonna be crazy. She don't got no real axes like that. Is there a way you could find out what those are? Good to God, man. Oh, 11. All right, so we're just gonna wait. Some of the dialogue can clue you in, but going in blind, you're not really gonna know most of them on a per map basis. Okay. Okay. Oh, this little jump. Okay, so I could come through and heal this guy. That should help out. Keep missing, bro. Stay missing. Now I can go and heal her because she's going to need it. Tell you, man, she could just hold down a fort by herself. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Yeah, she gonna need the healing. Yo, did the dude with the bow get in front? That's funny. That's real funny. That's real funny. Or I can have her use a vulnerary, just in case, but you do have archers here. I could technically shove them out the way. Oh, really? I could move down here, and it'll still be the same thing. Because they can't get in. Go ahead, use everything y'all can. Let's go. Hey man, they're gonna try to stay around. I got no problems though. There we go. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Also, my only other concern is, okay, so you have a good weapon that you like, right? Could you repair that weapon and continue to use it? Oh, that sucks. Now, here's the challenge. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta watch out with him. Nice. Which is okay, but I should be getting more stuff. Period. Alright, let's say... Bye, healer. Problem, bruh? Problem, bruh? A red gem. Moderately valuable gemstone can be sold for a decent price. Okay, I'll take it. We can't do nothing about his health, which I don't think we're gonna have to worry that much about. We just got to use the regal sword. Iron sword, javelin, steel sword. This dude do no damage. It's like he's like just nothing but a support. You can't really do much with him. And she, not much of an issue, but what we can say is, let me see, 22. Leave her here. And then we're good to go. Come on, baby. Come on. Good job. Now, they should not be able to do anything to me unless they go in for like somebody does some weird crit. Please miss. Okay. Now I ain't got no weapon. I got a short spear. Try me. That man, he is not going to come out to try to attack me. He's going to stay right there. So I'm probably going to have to move in. Or allow them to come to me. Yeah, he got the fire. I love you, girl. Make him feel the hurt. Make him feel the pain. At least give me another sword or something. No, it ain't give me nothing. Crazy part is if we keep this up, I think we'll be just fine. All I have to do is steel lance, pole axe, Oh, we could do this. She can go in. I need to give her a weapon. Whole axe. Short spear. Okay, hold up. Alright, let's see, we can... Ain't got no weapons to attack. It was only 8 turns, right? So we should be alright. There we go. Keep hacking it. If I go up here and do this dude, it's gonna be a problem. Just wait. Come on, give me that lance, B. Ain't give me nothing. It's gonna be somewhat trouble, but not trouble. And they can't really do nothing to her anyway. The healer moved up? Bro, you stupid? Yo, Brian, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in. How you holding up? Oh my god, I got barely any items. Yeah, it's gonna get ridiculous. We need to Iron Lance, Iron Lance. So what we can do is take him up just for now. And he'll end up killing him if he misses. Bring her in. She only gonna hit for what, 3? He ain't pick up nothing. What's going on? You definitely need to upgrade your PC for it. Because the only other ones that are available, you have to look at the older Elgato cards. But I would honestly recommend, just to keep it real, worst case scenario, wait for your PC upgrade, then get it. Because otherwise, you're just gonna, unless you can get it like on a deal, like one of those cheaper ones. When I first started, I had a super cheap Chinese capture card. Ain't last long, but I think it only cost me like $40 or $30. You can look at those and maybe grab until you're ready. But I would probably just recommend maybe hold back until you get an upgrade. Because at that point you'd be saving a little bit as opposed to spending. I mean, I guess it all depends how you look at it. I only got one and I want to preserve it. Dang, it's gonna suck. And then you have him too. Poax. Range 1. So maybe I can do it. She has 26 out of 36. He has 23 out of 32. I think she'll be fine with those. Just to get him out the way. Pop him here. And then end. See how this works. We're either going to get screwed or we just get screwed. You should be closer towards the end though. It's at 8 turns. He's running away, so it's not a big deal. And they could barely do any kind of work towards her, so. Yeah, like barely work. Come on, babe, we got this. We got this. Ain't gonna be that hard. Now soon he ain't gonna have no weapon. Very soon. Turn 7, so this is our last turn. It looks like. I only got one, so I can't finish it. I can finish this dude with the bow. Alright, so let's say we wait. And we wait. And this should be it. Like, we shouldn't have to worry about it. I couldn't deal with the schoolgirl in the back, but it's alright. It's not too bad. And then I'm gonna have to probably buy some equipment because they haven't dropped nothing for me. Finally! Like, something pretty okay. That last attack. Let's go, mama. Why can't she use the poleaxe? And then my short spear should be broken. I ain't got no weapons. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. I'm still going? Oh, okay. I think this is a last bit. So we can't do much anyway here. So what I can do... will heal. For obvious reasons. Like, it just makes sense. He's not gonna die. And then I think we're good. Wait, she can use a Volinary. And the enemy's like, no! And he doesn't need one, so we're good. And they're still going? It's at 8 turns. What? They still resist? Impossible. Fight dolls. Focus. Focus and press forward. Okay, this got weird. They said 8 turns. This is gonna be really bad. Now he comes in. And I can't do nothing. That's a long mission. RIP Alanya? Hey, what you mean? Now lose another character for no reason? There are still more of them? Huh. Everyone, fall back to the castle. Regroup within the castle. Oh, could have said so. So I would have to have gone, leave, and run all the way down to her. I didn't know I can actually talk to her. So that's a hidden character? Nah, Blast, not yet. Not yet. We do not fail. We will not fail. Brother, Miss, you're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care. Mist, there's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're going to die here, aren't we? Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out of here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace to stay with Princess Anicia. Yo. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying with you. Like, that thing's just wild, though. How in the world will you get through all those people to get down just to talk to her? That's insane. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. We'll see mother and father will be together again. So please, stop telling me to leave you. I can't. I can't leave any of you again, alright? Alright, don't leave my side. Thank you, brother. But one thing, you're not going to see mother just yet. What? I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave Father my word. You took on the Dayan army with meager numbers, and you fought well. My compliments. However, it ends now. Prepare to die. No! What was that? What happened? Curse Gallian beasts. There are only 2 of them. How could they have brought my army to his knees? How? How are they so strong? Is that why people fear the Lagoose? Ah! Glory to the dead! Ugh. Ugh. Oh, okay. So, are you two from the palace? Did the King Gallius send you? He did. I am Mordecai. Mordecai, warrior, of Gallia. Your hair is blue. You're Ike. Is this correct? That's right, I'm Ike. You saved us back there. Thank you. Ranu told me Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike We will become friends. You don't know that. You don't know we can trust him. It's too soon to tell. He's a bell orc, a human. You know all humans have two faces. Leith. Bjork? What is that? That's what you are. We with the power are Lagoots. You soft, hairless things with no power at all. You are called Bjork. What did you say? Leith, you are being bad. The king forbids this. We cannot fight with Bjork. Most Bjork call us by hated names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhumans. Is that how Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're right. Some of us use that name far too readily. I guess if we had thought about it, we had realized it's not a polite term. But we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry. You knew no other name for us? Are we really so little to you, Hyman? You who forced us into slavery, how easily you forget. But we Lugus, we remember. We remember how we have suffered at your hands. The king can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I warn you now. Never speak to me in such a way. Leith, what's your point? Did you come all this way to complain to us? Huh, typical subhumans. Scum. Those who use that name are enemies of Gallia. Subhuman? Enemy. He is enemy. You think you're humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit. You filthy, hairy subhuman. Mordecai, kill him. Ike. Soren is stupid though. Ow. What? Ike? Ike, I'm sorry. I've hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Mordecai. This injury is nothing. I'm fine. You're nothing but a beast. Soren. Stand down. Why did you stop me? Such an idiot. He hurt you. He could have killed you. You can't let him get away. If you hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened, right? But I'm sorry. Mokai, Leith, I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive Soren. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired, and we're not thinking clearly. Ike forgave Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No one need to be angry. I apologize as well. Our behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission and have blundered terribly. Mission? The king wants to see you. We are here to guide you to the royal palace. Alright, gold. I got no weapons. I got nothing. So I'm playing. I got some things, but not for everybody. Chapter 9. Gallia. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current status of our troops, these are all things that you must know. I see. Having a grasp of that is part of the commander's job, too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. That's it. I think I got most of it. I'll give you a report before each battle. Hope that helps. I'm sure it will. Thank you. I'm relying on you for all the details. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Commander. I will do my best, but if I have your leave, I must be going. Wait, why do I only got 4 conversations left? Am I supposed to be mad strategic with this? And is this like... Oh, okay. I hope this replenishes. How are you feeling, Rice? Good. No fevers or shaking today. Thanks for asking. You know, I was thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago to this very day. Was it really? Oh, you're right. My time does fly. Of course, I don't remember much of the initial encounter, since I was unconscious and bleeding. Remember that? I don't know why we didn't bring a healer with us that day. Fighting bandits without a staff? Not smart. It was lucky that I found you. I didn't usually venture that deep into the forest, but I was short on medical herbs. Yeah, those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping ground was right near your village, actually. It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I thought. We took most of them out with ease, but one fled into the woods and I gave chase. Big mistake. My horse got hung up in the undergrowth, and that bandit got the drop on me. At least Xian hit him before I was killed. Gratry and Xian were both really worried when they brought you back to my parents' house. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't think Xian ever worried about anyone. But they stayed with me until my wounds were healed, I remember that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't have been able to use an axe anymore. I really appreciate it. No, I should thank you. You convinced Grail to hire me, and now I can send money back to my parents. They're both so old, and I'm their only source of income. Your parents were very kind, especially your mother, and she made that great wild berry pie. To repay her kindness, I would protect their only son no matter what. Oh, I appreciate that, Tianya. So that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, are you listening? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Would have never guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run the report by me again? You're tired, Ike. You need rest. Go and find a cot somewhere. You can tell? Of course. When you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. I kind of have that problem. That's odd. I never noticed. Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours. Well, I'm pretty beat. Go. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as others say. Deep down, you're a big softy. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the bed bugs bite. What's wrong, Soren? Any other preparations complete? Yes, everything's ready. You have only a few robes and musty books. I'm taking a bit less, but it looks as though you should travel light as well. The burden of unnecessary items is something I detest. Me too. We're liking that, aren't we? What is it? You got that worried look again. Well, it's nothing. Never mind. Everyone's really slow, aren't they? Shall I go and see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning in the sunlight helps me to understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not. You're not. Well then, it's business as usual. I know we'll have troubles, but let's set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Understood. Ike, good morning. Morning. Are you alright? If I said I were, I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. Yesterday, I was so confused. Then I woke this morning and saw the blue sky, felt the sun on my face, and thought I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm. But for some reason, it made me want to cry. Oh, Mist. It's up to us. We must live the fullest lives we can. We have to live for Mother and for Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. So, may I think about them? And I may cry even every now and then. but I'll carry on. You're right. Everything you said is right. We will carry on together. Right. Oh, sorry. I have to hurry and get ready to see you later, brother. Yes. Look at the time. Get a move on, will you? Oscar. Hey, good morning, Ike. How you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a rough one, wasn't it? Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully, I'll feel better after I move around for a while. I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. If those two beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have all been wiped out. Yeah. Ike, I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel, but you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well-trained and under the command of a cunning technician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow certain rules, specific patterns. Yes, I see. If I can learn what they are, they become vulnerable. The next time we meet, we won't lose. Horror. What? For an instant there, looking at you, I was like looking at Commander Gray. I'm his son. I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that. And it wasn't an aura or a hunch or anything like that. I don't know what to call it. It was more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Sorry, that must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar. Commander. From now on, when I practice, would you join me? I would be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Of course. If there's anything I could do to help, you need only to ask. Oh, boss, morning. Good morning, are you ready to go? All set. It doesn't matter how late I go to sleep, I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever. I'm sorry. You know, for everything that's happened, it's all so sudden. Oh, it's nothing. But it's been rough on you, hasn't it? I could say the same to you. I can't have been easy joining a band of wanted mercenaries and fighting every day. No, it's not so bad. You were forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. Now what? Oh, times like this, I never had any idea what I was supposed to say. None. Oh, darn, hold on. Yesterday, in the middle of that giant mess, you didn't give up, boss, and I knew. That is how a true man lives. So now I have to follow you, you see. I think so. That's my story, boss. So do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around. You'll see. If that's how you feel, I guess I understand. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Never. I wouldn't know how. Mokai? Ike, are you prepared? Can we depart soon? It's taking more time than I thought. I'm sorry for making you wait. I see. Then I will talk with you as we wait. My words, are they well? Can you understand them? Sure, no problem. I understand you. That is good. Mokai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others of my tribe, I need no words. I say all I must with gestures and with, how do you say, growls. That sounds convenient. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That is not good. That is why we learn those modern words. I would think that would be enough, being able to speak with only your friends, wouldn't it? It is not. If there is danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid a fighting that need not be. So using words that many can hear is good. And using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. Okay, you don't get that much, which is fine. Okay, that's no problem. We're good where we at right now anyway. I can't even sell nothing because I ain't got nothing to sell. That's a lot of money, man. Let me see. Good God. Well, at least you could buy javelins. What about forging? Still the same. So we have C and S for X. Iron sword. Shop. I guess we could just do the Iron Lance. Or we could just do one more of these. Javelin is 500. We'll do the steel for now. And too bad I can't forge. So we're good for now. We have what we need. We'll save up. Do it down here. Here. Regal Sword is almost over. Okay, I think we're good. This place brings back such memories that hasn't changed in the slightest. Tiana, have you been to Gallia before? A long time ago, when I was still a knight, a Kamea. I volunteered for a military officer in exchange program and spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. I get it now. That's why you weren't surprised when we saw the lagoons. That's right. I missed the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as tough the horizon. It's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. Now I think about it, my father knew where that old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Gallia before. Was he here with you? Mm-hmm. And we weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. What? Ike. It's Wakai. You better answer him. Yeah, but we can finish our talk later, after we reach the castle. Well, that was cryptic. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rest here? No, I think we're alright. Good. Bjork are such a weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any little goose worth his claws could cross it in a single bound. Leith. Huh. It's the truth. If you persist in this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool. You are my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. You are a fierce warrior, Leith. But when it comes to the Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you. Let's calm down. Mordecai? Wait. What is it? That smell on the wind is iron. It's the smell of weapons, the smell of Bjork, heavily armored, well armed. Are you sure? General Kotav, the Camarian mercenaries have entered our area of operations. Ha, they're trapped. Call every last man, ready for battle. We stop the enemy here. Why these jokers be coming out the woodwork? Black armor, they're Dayan men, alright? You're saying that some of the invasion force is still around? Dayan worms. They strut about the Gallian fortress as though they own them. Forced, as though they own them. I won't stand for it. The castles to the south, many Bjork inside. They carry iron weapons, I smell them. Not good. Tianya, gather everyone together. Ha, understood. What now? What do you mean? If you hope to crush the worms, you do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there's an escape route. We're going to fight. Oh? There are times when running has disadvantages, but I don't think we'll lose here. I see. I will also fight. Good, we can use the help. Ike, everyone's here. Alright, let's go. I want you two to take Mist and Rolf and retreat to the rear. Of course. We're counting on you. Be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. We're mercenaries, move out. Was this glass always Ranger? I never looked at it. So, they said we could take C's. Ike, Miss, you and Rolf, clear out of here. Stay back no matter what. No, Ike, we're going to fight with you, both of us. What? No, that's not going to happen. Be serious, Miss. The two of you can't even wield weapons. I got this. The heal staff? Yeah, I made Rice teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones, but still. Little ones? No, there's no way I'm letting you on this battlefield. Huh? Stop this foolishness. I'm going to fight too. I'm good with a bow. Why would you lie like that? It's no lie. That's right, he's not lying. Mist? What are you talking about? Rolf always practicing with his bow. And you're really good too, right? I sure am. When did you learn to use a bow? Well, let's see. I guess I just sort of picked it up naturally. Listen to me, Rolf. A weapon is a serious business. It's not something you just do. You have to learn the basics first. In that case, I must be a prodigy. Because I learned how to do it on my own. Rolf, if you don't behave, I'm going to get upset. Don't you dare get mad. I'm not lying. I'm not. Oh, great. Enough. Head back, you two. No, we don't want to. All Rolf and I do is sit and wait and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting. We want to fight by your side. How about you, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? Uh-huh. Boyd went out to fight and he never came back. If something happened to you, Oscar, I'll be all alone. Aye. So that's why. That's why we're coming with you. What say you, Ike? You are our commander. This decision is yours. I understand. Very well. We'll take them with us. At least if they're nearby, they'll be easy to watch over. Are you serious? You won't regret this. I think we've been had. Like, it's nice we got more people. They got so little HP, though. So I guess we'll just work down here. Take this area first. I think that's the smart thing to do. Instead of just kind of going directly towards everything else, we'll just do this. We got the time. Crap. I think what they're going to do is go straight for the enemy and just die. I don't think I could tell them what to do. No, like have them come to where I'm at. Like, why is that out of order? Is all allied units? Oh god, avoid. Let's see if this works. Okay, girl. She needs that evasion. That's all she needs. Should be good. Give me the equipment. I need the equipment. They don't give me nothing. By the way, what is it? If there's some special task you will ask of us, we are willing to listen. What are you talking about? Bah, open your ears. If you wish it, we shall. Follow your orders. But you must direct us. Really? You're willing to take orders from me? This is a be-or fight. If you don't direct us, then we have no reason for being here. So spoke our king. But last night that was an emergency. We thought you were in danger. You thought correctly. We were in danger. I thank you. You were greatly aided by your arrival. You are welcome. Very well, let us fight together. If you choose not to direct us, we shall do as we please. Do you find this acceptable? Of course. Well then, good fortune to us all. I don't want to go too far because you know. So what we can do range 2. Eleven. So you have he'll be left with 1. And then the poleaxe does more damage to units that are on horses. She does the healing. Gonna wait here. Let's go. Let's move her here so that way we can protect our back row units. The sad part, you don't have options for them to help you while you're engaging enemies. Go over here. An axe whose blade conceals a poison reservoir. Units hit with this would be poisoned. Range of 1. Alright, so how can we make this... What is HP like? 33? Does she have poison? No. First, let me make sure. Okay. This is actually pretty useful. Yeah, they're just going. I don't know what they're trying to do. They gotta stop playing fighting games. Why? To invest it. This dude keeps running, and I don't know where he's going. Another unit. Let's see now. Where are they? Ah, I found them. Why are you over there like that? Oh my god. And I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like where he's going. So let me see if I can try to do something about that. Well, what you mean? What, fighting games suck, or you just the people you keep coming across suck? Like, which one is it? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we could bring. I'm pushing it a little bit, but oh crap! I forgot about these guys. Is there a way? Bring mist in. This is gonna get bad. I just know it. Fighting games are good. Now I may not be what I used to be, but they are good. I want some more positive energy. Like y'all be doing all that negativity. Like ain't nothing wrong with a fighter. But like this, always consider fighters to be like soul cleansers. That's the way how I see them. Good for competition. I mean, you might want to throw your controller every now and then, but there's nothing wrong with doing so. Bro, they don't even see the lady behind them. Oh, I can't stand that crap. And he goes so fast. Yarho? Yo, hard. Scallywags to the sea, we are we. We fight like beasts, all men do flee. We don't earn our gold with axe bow, yar, we scully blah rat. Why aren't you singing? Now a little inside when I get old Dev Luigi, I'll literally have to fight something richer. Bro. Like, the thing that sucks though is like you're trying to get there and they're just running away. And I hate that. But yeah, I hate that. Vish your eyes on that. Don't your eyes see what I sees? Oh, what's this then? Human battling humans here in Gallia. What the brainy beard of Shanty P is going on? Or do you think they may be king's curs out capture us and claim the bounty? Got har har. Shall we unfurl the mainsail and steal Clumber waters? Bite your turn. You keep brain digit. We're pirates. We don't turn tail from government scum. I'm going to shore, watch me, and you'll see the true sea dog in action. For now, you're retired from Ultimate. You know you're going back. People who think they're good running away like the entire time, I hate that. In fighter games, I hate that. When people play Turtle, and when they just run away from you all the time, I can't stand that. And then you have your counter players. But it sucks. But it is what it is. Just kind of suck nowadays. Some of them nowadays are because it's a lot. I would say this: too much of an emphasis on special effects, ultra attacks, vengeance attacks, or retaliation after you immediately get full from getting a beat, and then they try to get you back in the game. There's a lot of that. I miss the old days of Soul Calibur, way back when. All right, let's see what we can see then. All right, me axe is sharp and me spirit is bold. Y'all hold. Oh my god. Yo, ha ha. No, they're not. So these are enemies, right? Like, you see how far they are? And this, all this dude has to do is just like, I think he has to cross in. And these people just kind of cut me off as stupid. And then they're just here. So I don't know how this is going to pan out. I'm in a really bad spot. Okay, so that's fine. That's what I'm feel like that's exactly what they do. Somebody else could take him out. Why does she only go so little? What the heck is going on? I hate that because it just really sucks. And you got all these people here and they're just there to like cut you off. And I can't cross? What the heck is this? Okay, so I gotta cut them off. Damn. My man. He was at the bottom. Now he working his way up to the top. Oh, come on. I thought I had this. Oh, no! I kind of do though, because I only got like one healer left. Oh my god, man, my team, they suck, and I'm tired of it. Like, dang. Like, Ike, you're that. That's right, it's me, Marcia. As promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm going to join your group. Join us, but I thought you were one of the Holy Pegasus Knights of Benegon. Oscar is fine. The other dudes. Oh god. I resigned. So what do you say? Are you going to let me in? Or what? Come on. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'll be honest with you. We're a dissolute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be pittance compared to what you used to. So what? Are you saying no? No, I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of. Nah, I won't lose out on anything. Plus, I work twice as hard as anyone else. Come on, please, let me join, please. Well, if that's what you want. I guess we'll give it a shot. We're short-handed, though, so you're going to be busy. Plus, that's great. Just tell me what he's doing. You see how quick this clown is moving? That's insane. Like I can't stand that. It's so whack. Look at it. I can't even get over there. Like, how can you not move this direction? Like, it don't make no sense. And he's just gonna go over there and destroy that one, and I'm screwed. Like, it doesn't matter. It's so crap. Oh my god. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I might end up just restarting it because I hated that. That is so garbage. I think I know what to do if I did it again. So what I will have is I'll have everybody run, have them come up to me. And then what we can do, have them roam free. And that should help me out a lot. That's what I should have did. I just didn't know how it was going to pan out. That was lucky. So garbage. There's no point even going down here. Like, it makes no sense now. At that point, it's like, I don't even know why they even designed it like that. That is wild. I ain't like that at all. These dudes are putting in so much work. No, these bandits try to hit them when they're in human form. But you are fools, I will punish you. It's so weird, especially from where they start. All right. Ten. What a ragged bunch. Skylar West to the sea we are. We will not lose to the Light City. Wait there, and then I think we're good now. What was in those houses? Could have been a good weapon. My God. Now he's poisoned too. What's she doing? Just walking on the people just so she could evade? That really turned me off. It's only one? Yeah, it's only one. Okay, we gotta get some heals in. I'm surprised they're not transforming. Yo, they really going down there. This game makes no damn sense. I'm sorry. They be giving you like the weakest HP kind of like characters. It's just like, I get it, but my god, that is so annoying. That is so annoying. But it is so annoying. It makes no sense. I'm assuming there's gotta be like better characters later. By the time you get them, they're weak in HP. So bad, I don't even feel like taking the rest of them up there. God knows whatever else is gonna happen. It's like no point even bringing. Why am I even bringing these characters in here? I'm better off like not doing nothing with them, not bringing them in, and just having using like extra experience points or something when it comes time, and then bring them in. Yeah, let's do this instead. Never go here so that way they can't cut me off. Makes you feel like don't even bother going for the extra objectives. But Oscar's doing well though. My God, I lost the Pegasus lady. Oh, he got hit. Whatever, G. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, my girl's the only one that be doing crits. All right. I'm sorry, no. No more. No more. That is so whack. Oh my god. If I do this, I'm gonna do this over and over. Bump that. This is so annoying. Nah, I'm gonna be end up doing that thing over. I lost too many. Too many. There's gotta be like a better way I can manage this stuff. Because it's like, there's no point of having an archer, it feels like. I don't feel like there's a point of having an archer. I don't feel like there's a point of having a mage. It's pointless. I need class up. That's what I need. Oh yeah, I had to go and capture, right? I'm just gonna... All right, well, what I'm gonna do, we're just gonna be that's gonna mark it for the end for the night. I'll do this one over so I can get something better. I did not like that map at all. It's pretty late anyway. But real talk, thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. That really pissed me off. I'm not gonna front. But I will be back later, and we'll do this again. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you in the next one. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you again soon. Later.